Okay, button clicked.
Good job.
Thank you. It took me a while to figure out how to click a button, you know? Such a huge accomplishment for myself.
That's sad.
Yeah. Though I heard after defeating the second boss, there's a way to reset some of your stats. And I kind of want to do that to spec into a dexterity bleed build. Even though I have a bleed weapon already, I feel like I want to try another bleed weapon. And I have quite a few. So I have this great sword, I have this katana, and then I have this morning star, I have this flail, I have this scythe, and I have these claws, and the claws do a lot of bleed. That one does 60, that's 55, 50, 50, 45, 55. It seems that the claws would do the most bleed. Are these like a... Oh, they are dual wielding. Okay, but I feel like I'd have to do spec into arcane a little bit though, or not arcane though. It actually has a lot of bleed buildup. Upgrade them and make them stronger. But I did mark a few places on the map here because I did hear that in this beginning area there's another katana that I can grab. And with my current level, I'm already way stronger than what I need to be to get it. First things first, I need to get done. What is this? Oh. Oink. First, I need to get down there. This is the closest one. Okay. Directly ahead. We go forth. What you playing, Skyrim?
What am I playing in Skyrim?
Yes, said what you playing, Skyrim?
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. I thought I just said that.
Oh, did you? I was amazing.
Yeah. Bruh. I was asking, like, what am I playing in Skyrim? What do you mean, what am I playing in Skyrim? I'm playing Skyrim in Skyrim, bro. Playing as the Dragonborn? You ever heard of it? Kind of important character in the
I
game.
feel like that's something that you would always...
Good job. Let's see. No, we just put that stuff up.
Ow! What's good, bear? Ah! I am stronger than you now, and you cannot defeat me.
I mean,
Even though he probably could. He still probably could. He's very scary.
yeah, I would imagine.
Alrighty, what's down here? Drink some of that blue drink. The chest. Oh, an axe talisman. Enhances charge attacks. All right, boys, let's go.
No, I will not go.
I'm talking to you.
Well, was I talking to you?
Yes.
Ah, got, that's kind of narcissistic of you, don't you think?
Ha-
What?
All right, can't jump over everything. There we go.
You say fools are actually fighting. It's literally a dragon, man. Of course we're gonna fight the dragon. He's kind of a threat. You know, it's a little hard to believe. But
Nah,
it's
he
a true
seems
fact.
he seems nice. I think if we just talk to him.
Huh. Well, I feel like he's not very much for talking, especially when he only knows the dragon language. He's literally shooting frost breath at you. It's
Nah.
unfortunate for the dragon that I am very resistant to that.
Also very unfortunate that I just happen to be the Dragonborn. I am here to kill you. I'm sorry. It just has to happen. Maybe if you didn't attack me first, I could have just walked away.
Right.
But here we are.
Kicking your ass. Crazy.
I know. Here I am, ready to stomp on your face. Who would have thought?
Certainly not me.
I was hoping for your chill words.
Excuse me, dragon. I was fighting you first. I don't know why you're running away from me. Or flying away from me. Who are you fighting
What
with?
in the heck is this place?
Oh, it's the Khajiit.
What is up, my dudes? You guys don't seem to be that happy.
Probably because they aren't.
Alright, well, he's dead. Alright, well, they all seem to be alive and wanting to kill me, so... Wait, their eyes are pretty... Did they go mad?
Please don't tell me you're gonna kill civilians. I kinda need them alive.
About that. I may or may not have killed civilians.
They certainly attacking literally everyone but me. Like, he does not care about the person doing the most damage to him at the moment. I think he's doing this out of spite.
Out of spite?
And now he's literally flying in the opposite direction when he's low.
Alright, yeah,
Oh,
cool.
that
You didn't see
bastard.
that. You didn't see me miss twice. That was good.
I did.
Nobody saw me miss twice.
I did.
Nobody saw me. It's all good.
Bro, where'd that dragon go? It was like, oh my god. Oh, there he is.
And you were dead as well.
I can hit him from here.
Playing with friend. You give me secret tier? Yeah. I think I have 2 now. You're gonna get this to +5.
He's walking to me like a nerd. Your ice spells do nothing against me.
But I'm not a nerd.
I'm not talking about you, anyway.
No, that was a lie. I was a nerd.
You were a nerd? No, you still are a nerd. There's no past tense in that.
He attacks and gives him madness.
There we go.
There's poop everywhere.
Oh, I didn't want to know that. I don't need to know what your pooping habits are, Sean. It's something I can live my life without knowing. Alright, kill the dragon. Did my job.
Cool, cool. Ooh. Sign of grace.
What are the damages, boys? What happened to you? How many people died? I need a kill count.
How many people died? Whoa, we counting everybody? Okay, the ones that I didn't kill. How many died?
The ones that actually mean something. Like vendors, and vendors.
Sir, you realize that's a very small number. I know. So it shouldn't be that hard.
They're the ones with the most money in this place, alright? That's why they matter the most.
Yeah. I've come to do business. And business I shall do.
That's right, it sucked. You didn't kill anybody. Like, what the heck? You didn't even kill a single guard. How did that even happen?
Still, though. Wondering where I can get that other katana.
I feel like you're gonna ask some questions, but whatever. I'll get those parts.
As long as you don't ask too many.
Even if you do, you're gonna die in the end anyway.
Still, though, as long as you don't ask too many, we should be fine. Maybe.
No.
Hopefully.
No, there's no. I'm going to have to kill him. I want that dagger.
Oh, you're trying to get for the one-shot dagger?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get get all the Daedra artifacts achievement. Oh, you heard a werewolf? That's crazy, my guy. That's.
I just happen to kill those
That's
things.
insane. Yeah, you should really be careful about that.
I just happen to be really good at killing werewolves.
Bro, I have master robes, but I still have a novice hood. That's really cool. I look like a stupid now.
Oh, guess I gotta get the Archmage robes.
Bruh. Oh. There you go. Intimidation always works.
Oh, well, I was almost poisoned.
I'm also taking your money.
And you will have no idea that I took it until it is too late. So
Alright.
please do the world a favor and just die.
One part has been retrieved by bullying a man. Second part will be achieved by killing a lot of people. I will complete this quest in 17 minutes or less.
Alright, I'm timing you on that.
Oh, I have an alarm set, so you'll be able to hear it if I don't pass. The hardest one is going to be the one near Markarth, because I have to actually run to it. The other ones are relatively close to places I've already found and discovered.
Oh, he's a jellyfish. Okay, how can I get down?
That's the trick. You don't.
On the way.
You know the way.
Now just give me a second. I'll do them.
The do?
Yeah, Mom wants me to wash my towels.
You don't need to do that.
Just leave them dirty. Let them rot.
Ow, that hurt. Asshole.
Look at these. Look at this arm strength here. Can open any door, no matter what size.
Can't open any pickle jar without struggling.
Yeah, bro.
I feel
Oh,
like
did you see
I
that
won
video where this guy
contest.
actually like super glued a pickle jar, a lid onto the pickle jar, and he kept asking like very strong people at the gym to open it for him?
No, I have not.
It was pretty funny because none
But
of them
that sounds
could.
funny.
It was
Yeah, I
really
would
funny.
imagine.
They were like really big people too. It wasn't just like average looking ones. They were like the ones that really like to get jacked up. He's like, hey man, can you open this for me?
Why? He absolutely destroyed their self-esteem.
100%. The funny part is, I don't think he even told him that he's super good with the show.
Yeah, and if he did, they'd be kind of angry. But now they just feel disappointed in themselves. So,
Hey, every
all right. Five volt, 5 volt. Old. Dead. Alright, take that. Take that. Bear pelts, grabbing those. Back the bow. You heard. Aha. There, and he's dead. That, vault key, all that jazz. Take all that, take all that. And now we go over here. Pull out the bow. Grab their stuff because it's now mine. Open that up because, yeah, go down to the bolts. We can take their crap because now their crap is my crap. They really need to organize a bit more. That would help me loot the place a lot faster. So we have candlelight. So I can see what I'm taking. Nope. Need none of that. That's a Dwarven shield. That's nice. Don't need it though. Let's see. That. That trap, that trap, that trap. That trap. Unlock that chest. Grab the potion and monies. Alright. Let me grab that. That's crazy. Shards have been acquired. Now I need to go get the last piece. Uh-huh. Mission accomplished. Or at least that part of it. Now we go here. Oh, that's crazy how they're forming a Dong guard, a vampire hunter do something crazy. How much I really do not care. I'll see you guys later. I know I was about to witness some raid, but that's besides the point. I probably won't be able to finish this mission in under 10 minutes. That's unfortunate. We go all around.
You have been caught talking smack. What is your defense?
Except I wasn't even talking about you. What's your defense? Your counter argument.
Likely excuse.
You can look at the, or I guess you can't because it's not recording, it's a stream. I mean, you could go back into the VOD if you want.
Ah! Okay, if I don't die... How about...
How about?
Alright. I have not died yet.
Right, well, I'll try harder this time.
Why would you want me to try harder?
Wasn't that your goal?
To die?
Yeah.
No. Bro, that guy's wielding 2 scythes.
Was it? Oh, wow. You must be accommodating for something.
Nope. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, fire bombs now. Just suddenly started throwing those, huh?
Yes.
Nope. Nope. You will not touch me.
Oh, that horse angry, bro.
Let's go, buckaroo.
My horse is on a killing spree. Holy crap.
Anybody else?
This person
Right,
a lot
nope.
of stuff.
Yoink. No.
Dang. Good job.
Anybody hiding
horse.
around the corner?
Holy crap.
No.
I'm taking you.
Okay,
Maybe
if
he's gonna
I...
steal him.
I know
That's
these
besides the point. You're on
dungeons.
his bed.
I know these dungeons. Ah, I was right.
You're right.
All right, this one down.
So
Oh,
horse.
it was just the one.
Oh, that's a bear. Oh, we can outrun it. We can outrun it.
Nice palm.
Horse, you're a horse. How are you getting outrun by a bear, bro? Come on, you killed like 3/4 one by yourself. I think you can outrun a bear.
Oh,
Okay, you did.
God.
Congrats.
How do I escape that?
By not getting hit and running away.
How do I not get hit by that?
By dodging.
I don't think I can dodge that.
Oh, 2 frostbite spiders are fighting amongst each other.
I don't think I could dodge. I don't think you
Okay.
see what I'm trying to.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, and he's after me now.
And that looks to be death. How?
Oh,
I'd have to have missed something over here, because there's no way that there'd be nothing over here. Do I hit something?
mountain goat. Alright, cool.
Because I assume it's an instant death if I touch those things.
No, horse, do not get killed.
I still need you. You are my mountain goat.
How do I get off of this horse? How do I ride horses?
Wait, it's not death. Is that an item? Yeah, it's not death.
How do I get off this horse?
That was so misleading. It just looked like death.
Ah, there we go.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Fellas, maybe we could talk this out like civilized people.
No.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk. He just wants to eat my face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even worse news. I think they just infinitely spawn. Okay, so we just gonna run.
Sounds like great news.
What makes you think it is great news?
Well, I mean, they have a really good way of fighting now. But now they don't have to worry about. I mean, probably not good news for you, but like good news for them.
Yeah, I was talking about for. I was just talking about for me. Why would it? Why would I be talking about for them?
Well, I mean, that's kind of rude. Why wouldn't you be talking about them?
All right, here's a lever for the
bright
goat
side of
boss.
Listen, man, you gotta think of the bright side.
Ouch.
If you think you're bad, then you're just gonna be a rude person.
Okay, well, there's the door, but there's a place that I missed, so I want to go check it out real quick. Bro, I was hanging out with my cousin's boyfriend one time. He was playing Elden Ring. And you know, he was just exploring and doing everything and whatnot, and then his friend came to join in too, because he too was also playing Elden Ring. Oh, it's just resin. Okay. But he was like, man, this main story is always so hard and whatnot. I'm like, do you guys not explore? Like, not really. It's like, dude, in any video game, man, you guys do every side quest before main story. And you know what they told me? You know what they told me? It's just dumb. Why would you do that?
Oh, well, why are you playing an open world game?
Yeah. Okay, you guys like Skyrim, right? Oh, we love Skyrim 100%. All right, this game is Skyrim. Everything before that main story.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Such as the Will of Skyrim, the way Todd Howard intended. Stealth Archer all the way.
No, I don't play Stealth Archer. I've been playing like Magician.
And that one's dead. All right, it is boss time, baby. Let us see how hard this one is. It's another cat, but this time it has the goblins.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I need to kill the goblins first off. Ow. Man, he swings so fast, actually. What the heck? Ow! Okay, I might actually die.
Well, probably there.
Okay, that's him done. Now all that's left is you.
Me? Wow.
And you're dead.
No,
Alright, what do I get?
nothing. Took you wrong.
Demi-human ashes. That's what I get. I get more summons.
Okay, here we go. The Briar Heart came along.
Oh wow. Do I even have enough to summon all of them? Oh, I can't summon them in here, but how many do I barely enough, and then I'll run out, almost completely run out of Magica. Probably really, really strong. At least I'd hope so. Oh, that's that one done. Oh, minutes are up. Did you do it all?
No,
You suck.
I don't want to hear that from you. You suck worse than I do.
How would I suck worse?
You can't even you didn't first try the turtle tentacle monster in Elden Ring, and I did.
I first tried Godric.
I didn't even get that far, and I probably would have first tried him too. I don't even know who that. Oh, wait, are you talking about the tutorial boss?
No. Godric, he's the first demigod you fight.
I don't know the tutorial boss, but I ain't gone that far yet. But I bet I would have also won first try him. The game easy, bro.
Trying to explore around a bit more. Okay, the rain suddenly stopped. Now it's storming everywhere suddenly.
That's how the weather works.
And you were dead.
No, I'm not.
No, not you.
Oh, no, not me.
I can't die. It's impossible for me to.
So, 0 deaths in this game, bro.
Skyrim Deathless Run, which is pretty possible.
It's always possible.
Pretty sure you've done it Deathless like many a times. You just haven't even realized.
Probably. Because why would I have to die?
Oh, that scared me.
Just don't be scared.
I mean, you got scared by a spider monkey
I don't remember.
playing Dark Souls in the cathedral.
Doesn't ring a bell. Who's
I have a
Spider-
recording of it.
Who's Spider Monkey?
I have a recording of you getting scared by it.
You're still not answering my question. Who's Spider Monkey?
It's a thing that inflicts curse on you. We were in the Cathedral of the Deep. You went for that ring, and then when you came back, this thing literally came. This giant. I say Spider Monkey. That's not his real name. I just say Spider Monkey because that's.
Oh, obviously it's not his real name. Otherwise, it'd be kind of weird.
He has many
He has
many legs like a
name.
spider, and his face reminds me of a monkey.
That sounds a little racist. Not gonna lie.
Bruh.
What? Go ahead. Finish your bra.
I did. It just said bruh.
Finish it again.
Right. I think I need to hop up. Hop up there and fight all those guys. Shouldn't be too terribly hard, right?
Yes, it would be very hard actually.
Okay, it's probably... Okay, there we go. That's one down.
Congrats. How many points?
Go for this loser now. Let's go, Buckaroo. And that's that one down. Did you drop anything? Nope, okay. Where's another one?
I'm sorry, excuse me, what?
What's up, Broseph?
No, it's not. How did he get rid of my summon? What's the little shit?
Alright, that's you down. Got a beast liver. Hey, let's take you over here. No, let's have a walk over here. We like walks, right?
No. There we go. He's done now. No need to fear.
Oh yeah, you better back out. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stop it.
Alright, that's you down.
Impossible.
Alright, you are next, big boy.
Now you're calling people fat.
What in the heck? Wait, do I need you?
Cancel this man on Twitter.
Hey, come break the statue.
It's vandalizing property, so
Come break the statue.
No.
You did. Broke it.
Vandalism.
And you're dead.
Oh, dang.
Oh, smithing stones. Okay, all these guys are dead. I feel like there's like certain dungeons that I'm missing in this area. Gotta find them.
You might want to use your eyes. That's typically a good way of finding stuff.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
No.
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
No.
Despite the collapse
Yes.
of the Golden Order?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my... All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Now's the time to pass 'em on.
Oh, you learned weapon arts for this guy.
has ice spells.
How am I to defend that? How about this?
Oh no. Just you wait till I get closer to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm close to you.
Better watch out.
The only sucky part is that it really affects my stamina. That's about it. That's the only thing it affects. Oh no. Uh-oh. You're losing more health than I am.
Oh wait, I think I've been through here before.
Oh no, you're dead. That's stupid.
Bad dog.
That's... no. Why would you say bad to the dog? Dogs are never bad. It's only bad owners.
You sound like the kind of guy where it's like, oh, he's nice. And it's
Literally starts mauling a child. Oh, it's fine. He's not a bad dog, I swear.
It's like those, you have like one of those military dogs. And it's like, oh, he's nice. Trust me, he's friendly.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Despite the fact that he's probably killed hundreds.
It's fine. He's trained, don't worry about it.
Trying to kill.
Right. Just do not make eye contact. And do not pet him.
He really doesn't like that. What's up, my man?
Nothing much.
Al, I'm so sorry, alright? But you have to die. It is such a disappointment that you had to die like that. I do so apologize from the very, very, very bottom of my non-existent heart.
So does that mean you're not sorry?
No,
Or...
not the slightest.
No, that's... why'd you lie? I'm confused. Why would you do that?
That didn't make him feel better.
You really didn't. You didn't even try hiding the fact that you were lying. You literally admitted it. Like, very easily, in fact.
Oh, well, I do so apologize.
Again, it doesn't sound like you're being genuine.
No.
No, you are, no, you aren't.
Yeah.
That didn't answer my question. It's like, yeah, you are sorry, or yeah, I'm not sorry. Bruh.
Doesn't say a thing.
But now you're just not answering it at all. You're not even trying.
Get that DPS in. Get that DPS in.
You're gonna put a daddy fast enough sentence? I don't think he'd appreciate that.
And he's probably dead.
Probably.
Yeah, he did.
Why'd you kill him?
I don't know. I thought he would have something, but he didn't.
So, you did it out of greed?
Oh, there's an item over here. Okay, I guess he was guarding this item. Okay, a lance talisman. He's guarding a talisman.
Yeah. Hopefully it was worth.
It enhances the attacks on the horses. Again, I feel like I'm missing something in this area.
You probably are.
I know it's in this area, but I don't want to look up where it is.
Go look up.
No.
Might be above you.
I know it's not above me. I know it's above me, and it's a place I haven't gotten to yet.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. You say you know what's above you, or you say I know it's above me?
No, I know what's above me.
I thought you said, I know it's not above me, but I know it's above me. I'm like, wait, excuse me? Are we doing this Inception shit now? Alright. Let's go, I guess.
We speaking in riddles, my guy?
Alright, then I got a riddle for you. What is a chicken wing without a bone called?
Chicken nugget.
Yes.
Uh,
You're really good.
I don't understand how that's a. Wait a minute. I haven't been down here. I've never been down there. There has to be something. Yeah, no, chicken wing without a bone. Yeah, it's just a chicken nugget, bro. I never saw that as a riddle. I always just saw that as a question.
No, that's a riddle. All riddles are questions in the end.
Yeah, well, can I get some boneless chicken wings? I mean, chicken nuggets? What the heck did you just say to me?
You little shit.
You think I could survive that?
The debate between a chicken nugget versus a boneless chicken wing? No.
Nope. Okay, the answer was no.
See, alright, told you. What I said.
I cannot survive the. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty hard to get out. I still haven't gotten it out.
Have you tried harder?
No.
Well, maybe if you did, it would work.
Okay, so how does one get down to this beach?
By finding the path that goes down to the beach.
Because jumping off that ledge right there is definitely not the way. There's be some way for me to get down there.
No, there isn't.
But then why put enemies down there?
Because there is a way.
But you just said there wasn't.
Prove it.
I can go back into the VOD when I post it.
Impossible.
Yes, I can.
No. I deleted the bot. I deleted your channel too. You only think that you're streaming, but you're not. It's all a dream, Sean.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Stop being a bitch.
Wake up.
It didn't work. Maybe you are awake because you didn't stop being a bitch. This is unfortunate. This is the reality you're living in.
Nope.
No?
You're not gonna kill me.
Why not? I don't see what's preventing me.
I wasn't talking to you. You probably could if you wanted.
Anyone could kill anybody as long as they try hard enough and think about it long enough.
Okay, this conversation's starting to take a turn.
No, it's still on track.
Alright, well that's
Just
death.
like how anything can literally be a weapon. I like how those mammoths and giants are about to go in and say, oh, there he goes. Alright. Well, that poor NPC is non-existent. Let me try my luck.
You should get the Danger Lord summon.
I should, but I'm not yet.
I want to take my time, give these losers a fighting chance.
Exactly. I don't want to make it go too quickly.
I tried doing that on a Minecraft server one time. It's like, I'm going to give these guys a chance. And somebody pissed me off, and then in he was stronger than me, but all it took was 5 minutes, and I killed him.
Uh-huh. Alright, I killed the giant.
It's like the next time you ruin my floors, because that's really what he broke. All he broke was my floors.
Hey, that's very important. Floors
Yeah.
are needed to walk on.
Yeah, next time you go and break my floors in my house, this will happen again. Okay, maybe I get down there to this place over here. Is there still this poison area in the tutorial area here?
Oh, that's not the NPC I was looking for. I think the NPC is still up in the sky. Oh, that poor NPC. I don't know when he's coming down. Probably not anytime soon.
Okay. Also, I discovered the horse cannot get poisoned.
Why did you poison your horse?
But no, there's like in the new area, there was a
Can't believe
place.
you try poisoning your horse like that. It's messed up.
Not that I tried poisoning my horse, it's just that in the new
It sounded like
area
you
where the
tried.
swamp is, there's a place.
Sound like you tried. Pretty
No,
hard.
there's just a place where it's a poison swamp, and I took my horse in there, and apparently he didn't get poisoned. So you know.
Likely story, likely story. And riddle me this, Batman. Why
Shut
are
up.
you such a shit stain.
Wait, what?
Exactly. See, I baffled Batman himself with my riddles.
But I'm not
Never know the
Batman.
answer. Nah, okay. Sure you
Honestly, I didn't hear what you said either.
are. Good. That's what Batman would say, so you get another hint. I said, why he's such a little shit stain. Go ahead, answer the riddle.
Because I'm better than you.
No, that's not even the answer. I mean, you're really bad at riddles, bro.
You're bad at being bad.
Thank you.
Ah!
See, this is why I'm bad at being bad and you're not.
I think I died. Not think, I know.
Yeah.
I died.
It's like, I think I died. Literally says, you died on the screen. Maybe I died. I'm not quite sure yet.
Wait, what do I spot? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. That was a thing.
Dagon, more like Gaydon.
Shut up.
No.
Anyway, I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Bro, you drinking alcohol? What? Drunk stream? Good luck with us. Oh no, you're dying. Oh no. Oh no, look at that. And you're dead. It's crazy. Alright. Yeah. Uh, uh, yeah, whatever. I want to use this razor to shave. Wow. Kind of a dick move, not gonna lie. On fire! On fire still. Nope. Nope. Summon another one. Fast healing. And get a bow. It's unfortunate you suck at this game. Stab in the back. Where's the other Daedra dude? I want his heart as well. Your heart is not mine. Thank you. Now I go inside the shrine. Put the bow out. Aim. And kill him. Take aim. And kill him. And now we're good. And the light. So I can see what I'm actually doing. Boots, because I don't need that. See, play boots, don't need. Doesn't need arrows. Wow. Bone meal, wow. Chest. Well, two things are actually useful in that one. That's unfortunate. Alright. That's done. Back to the manor. Organize my stuff. And then we go ahead and study. Page gun and cow. supplies. You do not care. Goes up. Goes out. That, and that. Right. Go ahead and put this stuff. Government salary. Down to the forge. Yeah, some pretty things. Other things. The other chests. Or, yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. There we go.
All right, so remember when I said I was going to get a drink?
Mm-hmm.
I might have gotten food instead, as well as a drink.
Oh, so you did more than what you said you would do.
I overachieved.
No, I wouldn't call that an overachievement.
I just called that lying.
Yeah. I can't call that lying either because you did go and get a drink. So I'll just say that you're an asshole. Feel that's
What?
fair. Yeah, I think that's fair.
How?
Because I said so.
Is it because you didn't get any?
No.
Yeah.
No, because I can go and get food now. But I don't wanna.
But I don't wanna. Alright, so this thing is an insta-kill. Nope, no thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, cool. Come again. All right, souls acquired.
Good job.
How far down you can go? There. Oh. Okay. I wonder how I stop you.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't.
Yeah, I truly don't think I can. No!
It was really filled with emotions there.
Yeah, there was wild range. I don't know why I stopped running.
I don't know either.
But I was running. Now I gotta do this again. I think there was enough souls that I had on me to level up.
Hmm.
Nope. Nope. Okay, that one's dead. This thing is actually really scary.
Hmm.
Here it comes. Very scary in the fact that it's just a full-on insta-kill. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's enough to level up once, but enough. Why did I stop?
Could you stop?
How can you beat that? How can you beat that? Can I summon my horse down there? Probably not. No, I can't. Look, I gotta get my stuff now. There has to be a spot for me to, like, jump down on. Okay. And then I'm going through all this trouble just to try to get to that one spot, and I don't even know if that one spot is where I want to be.
It's not worth it.
Well, it's worth to explore a whole lot. Is it glitched? Okay, no, it was not. Okay, this time I'm gonna take a sip of this. And then pray that this is enough. It is! Oh my god, it actually worked! Uh-oh. Oh, there was a spot to jump down on. Does it come back?
No.
Yes. The answer was yes.
Oh, even better.
But it takes a while. Nope. You thought. Is it done? Nope. Here it comes. I guess it is done. This is not done. All right, we're in the next part. I don't even know which way is the right way in this labyrinth, and this is actually really scary. And dead. Dragon wound grease? Rock grease. Being special dragon attacks. I think I can craft that. can, but I need stuff called beast blood and gravel stuff. Okay, so this was just a detour. I really had to go down. All right. How fast is it? It should be enough to get me around the corner.
It's not. The reasoning behind the answer?
Oh, okay. Literally nothing. I have no reason.
Just wanted to give an answer.
Yeah. Still incredibly scary.
Hmm.
Oh, good. All right, well, it can kill those. Why did it take me so long to die?
You're complaining about why it took you long to die? What?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I died, but, like, the animation was taking
Like an
so
edgy
long.
15-year-old is like, why did it take me so long to die? Dang it. Ah. That's a weird way.
And I mean, like, I was dying, but, like, the animation and the thing to pop up saying you died took so long.
Oh. Why did it take so long to notify you that you died? I see. Also a weird way of saying things. So if you actually die, and then like after a few hours in real life, it's like, oh, you died. It's like, what? Why you guys tell me that now? I didn't even notice. Bro, he running, bro.
This thing is so scary. It's an instant kill. But if I use my physique flask,
You got them Heelys, bro.
if I use my flask of wondrous physique.
Oh. Bro, he got them Heelys on, Sean. You better watch out.
Dude, it's an instant kill. It's so scary.
Well, I mean, Heelys are an instant kill. That makes sense.
Do you have any idea how hard they can break your ass?
I mean, it's a scary thought.
But I know where to go now.
You know everything now?
No, not really.
Oh. So you're not the protagonist, I see.
I would have been kind of upset that managed to kill me. But I know the thing's coming down.
Jeez.
Alright. Take a sip.
Bro, you want a bubble now?
Oh! Alright, well,
Sucks.
yeah. I use one of these. I don't even know how I'm supposed to kill. Maybe I could fall on that ledge and hope to God I won't die.
Die.
Oh no, that's killing me. Well, luckily I put that thing on so my souls won't be lost.
Called it. Literally like a fortune teller up in this business.
It's not okay.
It's very okay.
It's really not. Thing is so scary.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Wait, how did I get poisoned?
You got poison, you suck. Commander mean poison? Couldn't be me.
I'm still getting poisoned.
Man, you suck.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, how is it going up? I'm literally not in the thing. So weird.
You weird.
Alright. You know, now that I think about it, that gives me so much time for me to actually run down there. Wait, what was the thing doing? And it's going up there. Oh, thank you. Please run, please run, please run. Please run. Oh my god. I actually made it. Fingers crossed I don't die to the... Oh, wait. I need my souls. Okay. I have to use my other thing in case I die. What is you? Oh, you hurt. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to be here yet. Uh... Oh my god. Hit him. Hit him hard. Oh my god, I actually killed him.
Congrats.
And he dropped
killed-
15k.
You killed the Healy's guy?
No. Oh my god. I had to go into serious gamer mode.
Gamer mode? Dude, that's dangerous. It can take away from your lifespan, bro.
Is the thing gone? Please tell me the thing's gone.
Not.
Shh, I'm trying to listen, trying to listen. It's not gone, but my souls are right here. I have almost 30k to spend on leveling up. Oh.
Congrats.
Oh, okay, I got him. I can take you off, take you off. Put that on. Okay. I can't believe I actually did that. That was so cool. Let it be known that dexterity is the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Now the question is though, how do I get down into here? We'll find a way. We'll get in here somehow. You know what? I need to level up before I even forget. Spend everything. Great. Okay, big level up. Big level up. Alright, I say big level up, but it's only a whopping 2 times.
You know, I'm gonna head out.
Oh, you guys something to do?
I'm just studying.
Oh,
Also, there's a lawnmower in the background, so I'm not sure that'll be good for audio. So I'm pretty sure you can hear it.
yeah,
I'm gonna
you
head
ain't
out
tasting the
and
food.
Probably join when I'm done studying, or I don't know.
I feel like playing video games once more.
Yeah, probably. But it's best if I get at least halfway through my studying today. That way I don't hate myself on Monday. Tired. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
I survived! I survived!
It lives. It lives. Congrats.
Thank you. I feel amazing that I'm able to get down here. It's such a one piece. Now it's time for the next part.
It's such a one piece.
Getting down there. What? Now time for the next part. Getting it down there.
Oh, just jump. Just jump, dude. Just jump.
No, that one was definitely kill me.
No. Just jump. Just jump. Just get a parachute and jump.
But there's not one in the game. I know
Use
what
your
you're gonna,
clothes.
I know what you're gonna say. He was like, bro, just craft one.
Yeah, just craft one, bro. You got a crafting kit, don't you? It's literally just putting clothes into one thing.
Oh, good.
Hey, doing the parkour.
Get that parkour, bro. Dude, I hope there's like a sign of grace down here. Or like, I'm trying to get down here in such a really weird way.
Let's see.
Okay,
I
let's
mean,
do.
wait, turn around.
I don't see no
let's see.
grace. There's a jumping spring that will get you back up
Yeah.
there. But my question is, how do you get down? Because I feel like I'm not using the right way to get down.
Probably not. I mean, maybe it's like around the corner.
Maybe, but I'm hoping that the shield will break the damage in the least. I mean, I still got 10k. That's actually quite a lot. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're down. Okay,
Wow.
let's see if there's an actual way to get down here. First, I gotta clear everything out. What is good, my dude? Nope. Oh. Okay. Sure, there had been a way to get down here, right? There's a cave.
Wow.
A very dark cave.
That's racist.
What?
Just say not bright. That's also racist, what you just did. Racist.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
it's the tutorial.
Cool, you can do it all over again.
Hold on, what was that? That was one I picked up. Is this? Oh, okay. Negate holy damage.
Wow.
Okay, well, there's no way to get up here through the tutorial, so is there anywhere else? There has to be something else down here. I mean, there was the Ashes of War that I got.
War.
So- Sup, Mr. Krabs?
Crab legs. Let's go.
You hungry, Jordan?
I'm always hungry.
Oh, wow.
Crab legs.
All right, we eating good tonight. Hey, yo, where you going?
Bro. Man, this is why we can't have anything
Oh,
nice.
we got crab eggs.
I don't think this is as good as crab legs. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Oh, but we got a lump of flesh. Let's go.
We eating good, baby.
Probably from a human, but I don't care.
Is there anything else? Oh, my shield broke.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Haven't yet.
Doesn't
Unless,
mean
no.
Just a giant sea monster comes around, just Leroy Jenkins you.
Well, I mean, there was a Hydra in Dark Souls 1.
Oh.
There's literally no other way to get down here.
Oh. There's a boat.
We can't
Or a little.
can't use boats.
Why? Make no sense.
So, how would you get down? Did I get down the normal way, or did I get down like an odd way, like the hardcore parkour way, speedrunner way?
You probably got on off the right way.
I probably did get down here the right way. Because there's literally no other way.
Oh.
Alright, well, all that's explored.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, yeah. You go study. Hmm. Oh, let me leave so the bot doesn't kick me. Alright, let's try down there. Oh, this. Alright. Continuing forth. Everything's starting to get all foggy. What's up, bear? What's up, bear? Thank you for your bones. Hmm. Yoink. Huh. The key is touching my things. Hey, sacrificing twig. Sorry, fellas. Didn't mean to disturb you. More root resin, thank you. Hmm. Has to be around here somewhere. If it wasn't over here, then let's go through here to explore. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Fellas. Defeated you all before Gat was in the carriage. Okay, let's head through here. There has to be something. Fire grease. Why can't I? Oh. Oh. No wonder my horse disappeared. Well, I found a cave. What is good, my guy? Oh, you have blood daggers. Oh. Got a dagger. What kind of dagger is this? An arcane weapon, but Really low blood build. Oh, I guess you'd have to. Put a lot of points into arcane then. For a weapon like that. I don't think I can level up. Can I please say yes? Nope. Use one of you. Still no. Okay. That's fine. Light the lantern. I hope this will give it to me. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. Bell tripwires is pretty clever. Tell me that was it. Really? That was it? Come on. There has to be more than just that. Ah, there is. Okay. So they say that's not even worth a summoning pool. This is too suspicious.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a mere personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Patches!
More of it. Wait, please. Well, it was bound to happen someday.
Did I just... Could I have spared him? I think I could have spared him. Huh. Well. That was cool. Hi, Patches. It was nice seeing you. Even though I really don't like you. So it was nice that they remembered him. Alright. Let's go forward. Oh, it's you again.
Ah, we meet again.
That's good.
To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own, who stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Got it, big guy.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
I shall not.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
I hope so. You seem like a cool guy. Okay, anything else? Been to there. Alright. All of this explored. We got 2 bears. Guess I haven't been to here before. Another painting. I know where that is. That's right here. Here's the castle. Here's the waterfall. There's something here. I don't think this spot is it. Where is it? That's the castle. That's the waterfall. What are all these signs? Elden Ring? Um. Hmm. Did I already get the item here? Yeah, I have. Or these two are. I don't know how much more I have to explore. Still feel like there's a few ruins that I'm missing. Mhm. It's all a beach. Oh, this beach has been explored. All of this should be explored, I think. That katana be. Well, this is a place. Oh my. You hit pretty hard. You did not know what was hitting you. There's some stairs. Uh, what grabs you? Alright, he's dead. Oh, there are stairs. I think it was right on it. That's cool. Oh, nope. Oh, boy. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, that's it down. Live with the legs. Uh... Are you the same person?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
You good? You good? Yeah, she's good. She's good. Okay. You seem like you know what you're doing, so... I hear something. I'll be right back. Okay, that's done with. Oh, my body's so sore. Okay. Alright, well, that was done. That's cleared out. Is there a dungeon out over here? Must be a cave out over here, right? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, what is up? My God. And smack him. Just golden runes. And smack him. Thank you for all your stuff. There is no cave. Kinda disappointed, not gonna lie. Anyway. Hardcore parkours. Oh, I've beaten that one already. Feel like I have beaten this place already, but I don't know if I missed the stairs or not. Maybe I did go down here before. Um, yeah, I did go down here before. Has to be something else that I missed, right? You're shiny. Uh, shiny? Hey, I was right. Thank you. Okay. Just fragments. What is over here now? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotten you, I know that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stuff, that is good. Uh... Okay, nothing. Explored all of that thoroughly. Went through everything around here. Wait, I have another sticker too. I can make my things +5. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's all I need for now. Has to be something else, so. I don't know if I'm missing a dungeon or two. Yoink. Nope. Barely gave me anything. Whopping nothing. Dead. You cannot beat me, therefore I am too strong. No use in wasting thine time. Get wrecked. He had no idea what was coming. Rest in pepperonis. I think here seems to be fully explored. Oink. Oh. I think here's explored. There has to be a little nook that I haven't. Little nook that I haven't found yet. There has to be something. Alright. I guess it's time I explored all this then. We'll start off with you. Marker number 2. Na, 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 na. Gentlemen, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Hope you have a good day now. Ladies. Good day to you, sir. Oh god, one of those fire heads. Mr. Tumbleweed. You know, I want to see. Go get him. Oh, they're barely doing anything. Oh, why did I attack for a second time? Okay, fellas, I got you all. Let's see, we got this. And just keep hitting him. See, it's easy. The attack as one, we are unbeatable. Everybody in here is dead. Fire for me. That looks to be everything. Hmm? What the heck they got in there? Oh, okay. Oh, of course I gotta go up there for beacon number 2. There's the flame guy that loves to ride about everywhere. Let's see if I can get a surprise attack. Nope, the answer is no. Ha ha ha, you can hurt your own people. How do you like that? No, 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 no. We swerving. Nope. I gotta circle around and hit you. Well, thank you for killing them for me. And you're dead. Thanks for the smoldering butterflies. You seem to be just as strong as the guys in the red area. What's good, Jester? At least you look like one. Touch the grass. Alrighty. Looks like we got ourselves a fight. Is it a fight?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
And you're talking.
Welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin
this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well,
No.
that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
And open it. Okay. Yeah, it's a Coke. What do you want me to do with it? Okay.
Oh, was there something you need? You are free to show your... I would serve as your guide, only my... If you find anything of use, unless perhaps you are in search, in which case I will...
Oh. All right, that's cool. Let me take whatever. That's also pretty cool. What's this say? Bruh. And you pointed. Okay. Gold sewing needle. Gold tailoring tools. Needle for demigod attire. Demigod garb. Alteration at sites of grace. Huh. Okay. Okay. Number 4 seems to be a bit closer, so we're gonna head to that one. Or you know what? Hold on. I know it's at number 4. It's probably another avatar. So why don't we just teleport down here and go to number 3? Punch. Mm-hmm. Don't. Hey, another one of those places. Those headless guys. What's up? Good to see you guys again. You're in luck. I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in whatever this spot is. More mines. Okay, hold up. Okay, all right. Yoink. Or you come down. Touch some grass. And okay, it was just. Uh-oh. Okay. We speak of this to no one. Please tell me the souls are just right. Nope. They're up there. Walk of shame back to the rooms. Walk of shame. All right. Thank you. God. All right, on to the rest of the mine. What's up? Okay. Eh. Open chest. Oh, nice. There's no way that's it, right? Again, why have a pool? Oh, okay, here's mine. Hey man, how's it going? Look, I know you're trying to just do your job, but I want to need you to not. All right, cool, thank you. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. See, it's easy to just not, you know? Nope. And we're done. See? Super duper 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 easy. Okay. Oh, I have to get that parkour. Looks like it. Oh. Oh, wow. That goes deep. That's what she said. Oh. Let's go. You can't beat this hardcore parkour. Yep. Okay, made that. Oh. I completely missed this door. God, this is such a fun game. So much. What is up, my gamer? Nope. 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 No. That is bad. Only I am allowed to use magic. Okay. Alright. Nope. Not gonna go down there just yet. Okay, everything's up here. Everything's up here. More smithing stones. Even more smithing stones. What you doing? No, magic is bad. Only I use magic, right? You are not allowed to. Smithing stones, smithing stone, golden runes, great crystals. Right, that seems to be everything. We go back down. Yep, we go down. Or everything over here. Then we grab all the secrets. You know what? This looks like the right way to go. I'm gonna go see what the halfway elevator ledges do. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you for the warning. Oh. Now, how... Yeah, that's what I thought, but how do I... Okay, that scared me. Yoink. Thought they give you an easy way for smithing stones. Eh. I think there's one more way. Huh. I guess it was just that way. Okay. was a close one. Can't make that many, but okay. I need more cookbooks. Smack, smack, smack. What is up, my gamer? You know that the warranty on your car is expired? Guess you didn't know. Seems that your life shirts is in order. Good. Alright, how about you? Seems that your life insurance is good too. Wait, no, what is you? Is this shortcut? Indeed it is. Okay. But I don't need it now. Ooh, you can't hide from me. Look at you. I no fancy that. Doesn't seem to be anything. I don't think you can hide from me. Nope. I'll admit, that's a bit clever, but I am even better. Oh. Nope. Okay, that's not good. All right. Shooting me with arrows like that ain't allowed. An intelligence weapon, but it does do magic damage. All right, I'll take a sip. This is a pretty big cave, and I'm liking it. That is a no-go. What is up, my gamer? Uh-oh. Ow. That is not okay, what you just did there. Come on. Nope. Smack. 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 Man, you just sat there and watch your friend die like that. It's kind of mean. Gonna keep it real with you, homie. Oh, so many smithing stones in here. It's beautiful. Ever going to run low on these beautiful things. Every nuke and credits be explored. Hey, Shatter Earth. Doobie doobie dooba. I'll activate you. For smithing stone. There's nothing right there. Can I do this on 3 flasks? Let us find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh my. Okay. Critical hit. I feel like if I used a hammer on you, I'd be doing so much more damage. Wait, what the heck? How am I doing so much more damage than before? Alrighty, completely hitless, boys. Okay. That is done. That has been accomplished. I forgot this walking thing with the bells. Okay, now we go to that herb tree. Pick up. Or there is probably an avatar there waiting for me. Oh god. Gentlemen. Did he notice my food? Did he notice my food? Hey, what is up, guys? Got your pretty big bow you got there. Ow. That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. That's a message. What's up, boys? Oh man, there's arrow in my head. Cool looking arrow. Ah. Yeah, just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. A little bit of brain damage never hurt anybody. What does that sound? Another one? Oh, you like to jump. That is scary in and itself, the fact that you jump like that. The fact that you can jump too. Another sign of grace. Wait, can I look? Yo, I'm still just barely there. Another one? Oh my. Yep, it's another avatar. Sup, chief? And you didn't even touch me. Nope. Nope. Okay, you touched me. You got smacked. Smacked again. Hey, what are you? Oh my. This wasn't scary enough. You. Any sign of grace over here? Something that is closer, please. Where this one kind of scares me a little bit to fight. All right, there is not. Gonna have to craft more. Hey, buddy. Come get some. Ow. Okay, this one down. You like poison? I guess you don't like poison. Oh, but you hate getting smacked with that. Ow. That kind of hurt. from Mac. Welling arrows. Oh, there's a whole other one. I can't die to this one, actually. I'd have to do all of this over again. I don't know if I have... Oh. I don't know if I'd have all the arrows necessary for this. Alright. Well, at least he gave me all of you back. Okay. Let's do this, boyos. I only live once, right? Nope. 1, 2. Okay, that's a 2-hit combo one. Whoa. Okay. 1, 2. Did it. Hit it and hit it hard. Who are you attacking? Me. We're attacking me. You have served me well, my friends. Oh boy, let's do this. And you're dead. Let's go! Ah, that's what's up. Get rid of you. I'm gonna forget an achievement for killing all of them. There's stuff around here, or doesn't look like it, but I saw something up ahead. Am I gonna have to figure out how to get up here? More berries, thank you. Ah, that was crazy. I was able to do that first try, baby. Woo. Okay. Oh, okay. That was probably what I was looking at. Since I will mark you, but no. We need to go to you, number 5. Hooah, hooah, hooah. Okay, so we ride this way, and then there will be a path to our left. Thank you. Did not see you guys. How is Yu's not dead? You will die. You think I haven't done horse combat before? You shall die here. Thought you was strong? Think again. Thought you was high and mighty, didn't you? Then I came along. What's up, G? Okay, you do a lot more damage than you should. Alright, alright, alright. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, and I had a lot of cells on me too. And there goes the thing. There goes the thing. Okay, alright. Another bite of food. Now let's try it again. Alright, so I think the way to go about this is first we kill the guy on the horse. Then we go to these guys. After I get my souls. Hmm. They destroyed the thing. They literally destroyed the cart. Uh, um, okay. Just want to come back to that. I guess we'll have to come back to that. Alright, brosif. You ready for your daily dose of backstabbing? Come on, buddy. Alright, and you're dead. Oh. Oh, those things guarding the gates, huh? Oh, Christ. That scared me. Alright. Charge into battle. Ow, who else is casting magic? Oh, there you are. Alright, both the users down. Get the other magic caster. Oh, okay, I see. You're way up there. Okay. We got this. Keep calm. Doink. Rune arc, thank you. Now I fight you. Ow. And you really like to use your head a lot. In a literal sense. Alright, now I'm coming to hit you. Oh. There's a knight just sitting there. I know it. Alright, no flash in a dream, boys. Uh-oh, my controller. My controller, it's gonna kill me. My controller disconnected. And it killed me. And it killed me. My controller disconnected and killed me. That's upsetting. I'm very, very upset. Please tell me there's something closer. I don't know if there's anywhere closer. You know what? I'm gonna go around this big thing. And see if I can catch him from behind, or at least get to the spot where my souls were. Because that was a lot of souls I could use to level up. And who knows, I might find a sign of grace that's closer. No, not dealing with any of you guys. Not dealing with any of you guys. The answer is nope. And shall always be nope. Until I'm strong enough to deal with you all. More lobster. Okay. I have reached the other side. What was it? Dinky jellyfish. Who angered them, I wonder? Alright, up and around, up and around. As long as you don't hit the jellyfish, they will not hurt you. I hear footsteps, but those are headless. Full frontal assault, baby. There was another one this whole time. Backstab. Oh my! Hey yo, that's not nice. Okay, 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 buddy. I see how it is. Oh, you killed them all. Okay. This is a very dangerous area. I'm just gonna ride in, grab my souls, and get out. Level up. Trawler. Trawler. Oh man. This is really the fastest way for me to collect my souls. Mm. Map fragment right there. Probably do all of that. Well, for it to be that heavily guarded, there has to be something. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, so don't go up into the forest because there's a bunch of those headless guys. Wonder why they're headless though. Or Vatty has a video for explaining that already. All right. Oh, how did I miss you? Ah, thank God. Okay. Now that there's one closer. Let's not anger the already angry jellyfish. Please tell me I could just squeeze in through here. No, that would be so cool if I could, though. And you're dead. I have no clue. He has no clue. All right. That is you done. Then there's you. And you are kind of a problem. Kill him! Okay. Now, if I don't get any more interruptions. Oh, my lovely souls. No. You die. Okay. And then you die. Now next. Last but most certainly not least, everybody's favorite knight that is just sitting there. Please don't hit him. Let me just backstab him. Okay. Let's help ourselves to the loot. Oh, he gets dealt with. And you are dead. Okay. Now that that's all done and fine and dandy and dealt with. Those things have gone so far beyond these. Let us not waste this opportunity. Go get what is rightfully mine. Oh, okay. I need to kill. Okay. There we go. What's up, big guy? Open the chest, open the chest, open the chest, open the chest, grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing. Got it! See you later, losers. I am not gonna miss you at all. Not in the slightest. Ha 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 ha! I am unbeatable. Barely anything. I won't use them. I shall get more bleed. Okay. Now, let us see. Oh my god. There's so much distracting. It's so much. Alright. Let's try to not anger the headless giants. Hey man, how's it going? There seems to be something up here. None of these are activated. But there seems to be a chest. Embedded sword key. That's the place where I need to be. And the man who came from surely desired one the sole means of gaining entry. Yeah, just go back down. And he is stuck. He's able to use magic? I think they want something. Oh. Looks like I can only use one of the three. Yeah, that has one in it. And that one also has one in it. It's not trying not to anger the thing. Do our business, carry about. Time for revenge. What was the third one? USD Bosun. Alright, well, I like me a little bit of a revenge, so let's check this one out. Where we heading? Please. It's next to your grace. Oh, how do you get over here? way. That's not funny. That is not funny, nor is it okay. That is very mean. Very, very mean. You are oh, you're gonna die. Okay. I think you're refilling my flask. And I know what that place is. And oh boy, I chose right. It is time for some goddamn revenge. Hello there. It's been a long time. Nope. Oh, you enchanted your weapons now, huh? All right. Here we go. Back to where it all started. There anything up here for me? I mean, this door's open now. Stormhawk King? I don't know, huh? Means no summons? It adjust. So that's where this place was. So my guess is if you beat it at the very beginning when you create a new character, you could probably go, that fog wall will probably disappear, but that rock ledge will make you fall to your death. Like it did to me. I'm glad I chose that one. Oh, okay. So one of those things. Okay, so one of these two will probably teleport me to up here. That's probably how I get up. But where am I gonna find another one of those daggers? That is a question for the ages. All right, let me teleport here and see if I can get to that other waypoint. Should be a way to get up there over here, right? Please say yes. That's good. Oh, you just gave me smithing stone. Okay. That is a gate. This is such a misleading map. This just looks. Okay, so get over there. I have to get down there somehow. There doesn't seem a way for me to get down there anytime soon. I think I'd have to go through all of that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to hardcore parkour my way down there. Oh, the second I say that. There better be a sign of grace down here. More bell ringing. What is this? Still no cave. You are right, my guy. And again, no way to get into the academy. Or my path is locked. Yay! Okay, I could only hope that there's a way to get up there through there. If not, oh my god, I am wasting so much of my time. Doo doo. You will not be able to get me. Or you can never catch me. And it's not too worth it. Okay. Continuing forward. I doubt there's a way for me to get up there. These maps are so Oh, God. Well, I know how to approach this now. Come over here and you won't get hit. Sup, rats imbued with madness? Oh, never mind. There is a way. Oh, boy. Something's imbued me with madness. I'd rather not go and see what it is. What is that? That Eye of Sauron looking thing. Oh, man. Wonder what the heck is casting that? A full-on knight. One who's not headless. Eh, okay. Okay. Just scooch our way in here. Do I need to find 3 more beasts? Do I need to fight that thing? Because I can if I must. Do I really? And is there a sounding grace that is closer? Man, these graces are very confusing. I don't know which is pointed to where. And it is raining. It is raining. Okay. Can there be a sign of grace really close to this place, please? It's like I need to find my way up there somehow. I think that is just main game progression. There has to be something in this house. Oh, drink. They both say try. Alright. What is good, my dude? And that. Huh. Oh, control it, please. And okay, there we go. A head required a head, and then gesturing required a head. I need a jester? Is it that one? You know, it's not that one. don't think I have that Chester. Um, where can I pick up said Chester? Hmm. It's obvious I have to find it somewhere. Has to be a sign of site of grace close to here. Yes, there is. Oh my god. You cannot be in range of that thing. This place. But that's an unbeatable place until find something. I think I've explored almost everywhere. This looks to be story progression, and then this also looks like it's pointing towards here, so it wants me to do something there. But you, which truly seems, which is story progression, is right. And I'm being called. And I have returned. Is that enough to level up again? Yep, more than enough. Put more points into arcane so my bleed will go up. There's something up there. I feel like if I kill the thing, oh my god. Well, glad I sat there. Glad I leveled up too. Oh man. That crazy. And I was there too. Alright, wait for you to go down. As long as you stay in the bushes. You will be fine. A lot of madness, very much so. Okay, that's one rat down. All right, both of you are down. Now that I'm in here, there has to be a way to disable you. Okay, gotta wait for madness to go all the way down. Oh, that is scary. That is very, very scary. Oh, hey, what's up? I'd have been mad if like smoke popped out. Hey, man, this is fully away. At full health. And we climb up. Is it gone? Okay. It's gone. So it's permanently gone. I truly hope these things don't respawn when I set up that sign of grace. Otherwise, that was a lot of trouble for nothing. Okay, there you go. Permanently gone. Good. All right. Please tell me that's thunder and not another eye of madness. Yeah, beware of madness indeed. Is there a boss in here that I have to be wary of? What's up, my guy? Oh. Ow. Oh, boy. Okay, sneak into the house. Not really much of a oh, a cookbook. Hey, crystal cave moss? What am I supposed to get crystal cave moss? Okay. 33. Oh, the thing's stomping. That's probably. Yeah, I think I know what that is. Thank you for all the flowers. All those guys are probably going to be a pain over there. Oh, but there is a purple item. These guys mad? That is a rat just waiting. Hmm. Smack 'em. Okay, thank you for the pot refills. Oh, only one way to deal with all these guys. Oh. Oh, thank you. You're dead. Oh, you are gonna be dead. And dead. Okay, wasn't as hard as I thought. Honestly, they seemed a lot stronger. Wait, is that the thing that I need for... Drink. Oh, that's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Maybe it's up there, but I hear a thing. But let's see if I can get up here real quick. Guessing the answer is no. Okay, the answer is no. Ooh, there's you. You gave me no. Oh, you would have refilled my blue pots. Okay. Just one of those no doors. Oh, thank you. So many rats. Well, I'm up here. That's just a red pot surrounded by mini rats. Okay, we move on to whatever that is up there. Oh, that's why you look like that. Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all of the divides. Extinguish, may chaos take the world. Hmm. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hey man, how's it going? That's not nice. You're... Okay, you're bleeding. Or your madness versus my bleeding. Nope. You are not gonna make me mad. Never mind. You did. Oh! I was alive! Bruh. Well, that was upsetting. You probably dropped something cool. Alright. Let's rush back. Because I'm not going to go through the trouble of killing everything again. Looked at all that I wanted. And this time I'll come prepared. Bruh. It seems like you won't let me get up there without a fight. Oh, what the heck? Oop. Yes, took a while to load in. Fellas. I think I know how to go about it. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Because that was a good opener. Going to where he spawned. He just stuns more than me. Ah, ha, ha, ha. How does he not go? And you're dead. Okay. Now what is up here? Another church. Another sacred tear. Finger maiden. Old finger maiden wardrobe. Oh wow. It looks like that I can go in there, but I'm not going to. Just yet. First, I'm going to rest. Spells do I have? Oh wow. Quite a bit. 41 fate. Yoink. Sometimes we had to explore everything to do with up here, but pretty sure I got all the important parts because that's where the tree was. You can get this. Yada yada yada. That looks like another point to explore. Level am I? Oh, I'm almost level 50. What to do, what to do, what to do. There's this part. This up in here. And I've yet to explore all this over here. That's a place. Another potential place. Okay. I have where I want to go. Ugh. Controller, you gotta stop doing this, please. Okay. Waypoint number 1. And you. I'll die. And waypoint number 1 is another church. Which is good. Or get another sacred tier. +7 blast. Oh, did I take a backwards way? Please say you have cookbooks for me to buy.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done?
Thank you. Ooh. Oh, okay. Those take. I need a great bow for that. Seems that I can go down in there. Okay. Now I can hit the waypoint number 2. What the heck? Let's kill him. Hey, bro, you about killed me. That's not nice. Let me backstab him, backstab him, backstab him, backstab him, backstab. Thank you. Mm -hmm. And you're dead. Thank you for the shield. Oh, big egg. Big egg. Okay, we're getting into scary zone. Very scary zone. Maybe not as scary. Maybe not as scary as one would think. Could it be a sign of grace? Ow. Oh. Wait, is it 3 now? Oh my god, it is 3 now. Okay, we need everybody's good old friend, the lantern. Nope. What did you die to? Okay, I'm close to what I waypointed. Oh. Seeing blood stains, wondering how these guys died. I need better armor, man. Oh, the message. Ow. Oh, it's you. This is a pretty place. What's up, my guy? I hate to do this to you, I really do. But I'm gonna have to ask you to die. Alright, awesome. Thank you. We're gonna find stuff to cure my madness. Nope. Who thought you could attack me out of the blue, could you? Ow. Okay. Punch. What the heck did I step on? Oh, don't go down there. Yeah, just... Bro! make me run out of poison curing pills. That's not fun. Alright. Deeper mines. This is way, way up. Alright, well, let me turn back and seek an item. And it was on the other side. Nope, I'm dead. Should have jumped. Should have jumped. God dang it. And of course, all the way back out here. I won't get poisoned. Well, I mean, god dang. Oh, it's a waterfall. Oh, it's the ruins. Smack him. Smack him. So sorry to do this to you again, but I want to have to ask you to please die. For you were too dangerous to be left alive. Thank you. Oh, I see what not to step on. No. That is bad. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Kind of found that out a bit too late. And now I must grab up my souls. And it's taking a sweet time to get down here. There you are. Hello, souls. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oop. Oh, that first smithing stone. Yeah, I like how they help me sometimes, but it's a lot of trolling. I don't know if I mixed up for all the trolling. on, buddy. Which one come in here? Okay. Okay, you actually didn't. Why do you know these guys are like old men made out of rocks? And none of you guys are hearing any of this. Drink. You couldn't beat these guys. They're so easy to keep. Yoink. Ah. Alright, well here's what I waypointed. Hey, there, he was right, there is a grace. Oh, wow. Alright, well, let's get you. And let's head to where this other spot was real quick, and then we'll head back up to the elevator. Ah. Oh, okay. Nope. And one last one. Losers. Thinking that you can kill me. Alrighty, well. You sure got me actually on that one. Alright. I get these green crystals or something I pick up, but alright. Let's heal up. Ain't no way I can level up, but just letting charge. Okay. Activate pool. And we head up. You are something. Nope. Is not getting me. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's two of you. Oh my god. And now there's none of you. Can't beat me. Frames. Precious item ahead, he says. Smack him. Hey, you can meet this 1+4 now. Pretty tight, pretty tight. Still a C rank and scaling, dex scaling. Get up there. What were you fighting? That's singing? Double kill. No. You are gonna die. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay. I look like a regular person too. A singing voice. Oh, sorry, buddy. You took too long, and now you can't catch me. And it's another one. Oh, I thought you were one of those birds from Stormvale. Nope. I put those there. Hey, you can't hide that from me. I'm scared. Am I gonna be able to go up all the way up? The sign of grace is back down there. I'm way too far for me to go backtrack now. Part of this though is I don't. Okay, that's definitely progression. Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. You will die. Uh-oh. Okay. You are strong. You are very, very strong. Rune arc. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, there was a way to go up. Wait a minute. And oh, that wasn't progression. This one was progression. All right, well, I'm going to go through all that again. Because I believe I was all the way up there. Oh boy. Gotta be something really worth it at the end of this. Nope. All right, where's the other one? Nope. Okay. Speed. Over here to kill these two. You three are way too slow to catch up. Haha, loser. Eh. Eh. We're not going to stop me from getting to where I want. Here you go. Alright, well, let me head up here real quick. Keep smacking that thing. You will die today. No. Thank you. Serpent God's curved sword. Yeah, just like the rest of the slash. Wait, no. No, yeah, okay, yeah, just like the rest, it's all spelling slash. Thank you. fall down there, yeah? All right, come on. I'm over here. Come to me. You know, my pretties. All right, is one down? Now I kill you. Uh-oh. Bro. Sage. Oh. Back over here. Fantastic. That is a very, very steep drop. Yeah, let's just take a breather for a second. Admire the view. Really am enjoying this game quite a bit. So it's hard because I told myself I wouldn't look up anything. So when I come across these things like that gate at the academy, they did give me a map, but it is a bit. It might not be too hard to figure out, but I think I have a good idea. It's probably where I marked where the other three are. It shouldn't be that bad. Hard to find, or hard to find. First things first, though. I gotta clear this. It looks like I can go all the way up. But I gotta kill that thing first. That's the problem. Kill those two things. Okay. Let's get back to it. Maybe I can just run past everything. I can get to the first singer. Oh my god, you scared me. Okay. First things first, we get you two. I didn't get one shot. You will get beaten down severely. We head up here. Kill these things that are in the way. All right, okay. Slowly getting there. Getting back to where we once were. Okay. Now we summon these guys. Take a sip of some of that drink. Grab the singer's attention. And we kill the thing. Okay. It's dead. Okay, now we dodge skulls. Okay, dodge skulls again. We did this before. Oh, almost walked off the edge. Okay, we hit it once. All right, it is dead. Oh God. We pick up souls. Kill everything here just because we can. Okay. Everything is dead. Shouldn't have been that hard. At least I don't think it shouldn't have, but it was. Is there a grace up here? Indeed there is. Okay. Another hellish nightmare finished off. Oh God, dang it. Okay. We that does okay. Does not increase it. All right. Eat up. Oh, this boss is going to be huge, isn't it? What is that? And it creates lava pools. But we're in water. How much damage do I do to it? Uh-oh. Oh, it's such a weird looking lizard. Okay. 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 Okay, let's heal up. And I'm dead. He breathes lava. Oh god, he looks ugly. All right. You have that. And that as well. Okay. Oh, he has Godric's axe. See one of these. Buy another one of these. All right, let's get into it. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow. He really likes to push me out of the way, doesn't he? Oh, boy. Oh, well, I didn't grab my, but that's, oh well. I didn't have a lot anyway. Oh my. Uh. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to kill it. In order to reach the rest of the place. Because I have this strange feeling it'll let me go up there. Yep, probably. We grease up, put on one of these. Get in here. Summon the boys. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's one-shotting them. He is one-shotting them. He is one-shotting them. You can bleed. Now we're ready. There we go. And you didn't get hit from that. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, you should have got hit from that. Like that. Oh my. Okay, glad I healed. please. Okay, thank you. Okay. How is phase 2 so much easier to deal with? Oh. It's okay, we got this. Hey, let's go. Hey, got his great sword. And a dragon heart. 24k? Nice. Ah. Is that a story boss? Hope not. It probably was, since it's probably gonna let me get up here. Really, really tall. Yeah, that was a story boss. All the carts. Yeah, that was a story boss. Well, I killed it. I was definitely killed it. Now I'm probably in a place where I'm severely underleveled. You know, now I have 2 dragon hearts. Okay. Let's figure out how to get into that academy. Alright, first we head over to number 3. Oh, this is weird alien looking dudes. Just spit stuff at me. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Oh god, they're getting bigger. Okay. Not going near those. What's up, my guy? How's it going? Ow. Oh my. I didn't know to alert the whole pack. First, we get rid of the big ones. You and your cartwheels. We're gonna have enough of that. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's just find the key to that academy. Here. There has to be a way in there. Thank you for the blood rose. Has to be something in these ruins. An ice hatchet. It's something, but not a key to the academy. But that's probably just it. Because there was no way to get in there. Nope. Nope. Okay, that seems to be it. Alright, we'll just go to number 4. That one was so misleading. So many. Alright. You immediately disappeared. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, that was all here. Oh. You're a dragon. Am I even strong enough to beat you? Just peek around the corner. That's all we're gonna do. You and me both. I got the Stokey, baby! Oh god, my stomach dropped on that one. It wanted me to kill a dragon. But I cheated it. Oh, but I cheated it. You thought you... I'll fight it at a later date, though. True. Okay. Head down here first. Nope. Nope. Y'all thought so. Hee. Sorry, Alpha. Bro. Alright, that's one down. Two down. Three down. And finally, four down. You thought you could, and you failed. And there's a merchant. And more books for me to buy.
There's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the
You have sleeping arrows. And you have my set.
Have a safe journey.
There's bloodstains over here. Something died. Oh, another one of you. Do I get another one, please? Ah, man, that would have been so cool if I got another one. Celestial Dew, Celestial Dew. Hmm. Ow. Rio absolution at the Church of Vows. Please tell me I can. Ooh. I could put my enemies to sleep. Oh. Sleeping arrows. That is nice. Very, very nice. Maybe there's an item in here that'll let me beat the study hall guy. Oh, it's the other way. My third. Alrighty, let's go get another flask. Another one of them red drinks. Wait, not enough. I thought I had. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Here, I thought I was special. What's this say? Or whoa. Guess I gotta come here if I want to do my sorcerer build. Oh, I see. This is probably filled with mages. This is a pretty place. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's just fantastic. So, how do you want to do this? Oh, and done. Tell us, please. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard. Though I say that now, I'm probably gonna get my butt handed to me here in a minute. I ain't careful. Okay. Oh, not yet. Hey, yes, yet. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't even know it. Let's go get myself a bit of a Zen cat booster.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your arms.
Still a C. Hold on.
Back all no matter. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay, I believe that is it.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart, and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Always good to see you safe. So, Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Will you talk now? No. Will you talk?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Okay, so he'll constantly give me knowledge about them. You're open now.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared
Okay.
and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps your death and defilement. I asked you not to be thankful of it is all that keep.
All right. He is the Dung Eater.
decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish...
That could be easy.
Demigods and are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end. They are these, remember. And should you wish to, I will lend you the fingers. Now go.
Anything else you gotta say?
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy by any means. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
I know. Okay. Well, I have been going at it for some time. I think that is going to be it for now. I gotta do a bunch more item gathering. So I can craft more arrows because I'm starting to run low on them. Other than that, ooh, I gotta start. Yeah, I really gotta start. Items so I can make a bunch of you. Okay. Other than that, I think that's it. All right. See you guys.